haven't slept at all in days. I haven't slept at all in days. It's been so long since we've talked. It's been so long since we've talked. I have been here many days. I have been here many days. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. What can I do to make you love me? What can I do to make you love me? What can I do to make you care? What can I do to make you care? What can I say to make you feel it? What can I say to make you feel it? What can I do to get you there? What can I do to get you there? There's only so much I can take. There's only so much I can take. And I just gotta let it go. And I just gotta let it go. And who knows, I might feel better. Yeah, I might feel better. If I don't try, I
Lingam guli 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 watcha lingam guli lingam guli 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 watcha guli guli watcha lingam guli guli lingam guli 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 lingam guli 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 watcha lingam guli guli lingam guli 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 lingam guli 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 watcha lingam guli guli lingam guli 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 lingam guli 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 watcha lingam guli guli lingam guli 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 lingam guli 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 watcha lingam guli guli lingam guli 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 lingam guli 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 watcha lingam guli guli lingam guli 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 lingam guli 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 watcha lingam guli 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 lingam guli 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 watcha lingam guli 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 watcha lingam guli guli watcha lingam guli 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 watcha lingam 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 guli
Like your story. I can't believe that I endured you for as long as I did. I'm happy, it's unhappy. I'm only sorry that I didn't make the move for you. And when you go, I will remember. And when you go, I will remember. Just send a thank you note to that girl. Just send a thank you note to that girl. I see she's holding you so tender. I see she's holding you so tender. I see she's holding you so tender. I never really loved you.
ストッキングの肌色のストッキング重ね履き。露出してるのに露出してない。完璧。
Using my military thing into a weapon.
Do it like this. Do it like this. Do it like this.
Got carried across the stage, dude. Oh god. Wait, Era's so smart. Era actually knew when wood would break after how many hits. Okay, probably a matchup that Era is a little bit more experienced. I feel like, okay, so generally speaking, Spaceys are a little bit more of a like traditional matchup, so you are a little bit more prepared of the potential options they have. The classic Phantasm, the side special, and also the way that Firebird works, right? Everyone knows how that works. You do have the specifics though when it comes to playing Falco compared to the other Spaceys. Is that up tilt is ridiculous, the back air mad strong, and the reflector a very important factor in this like matchup, right? You can't just be anviling for free, and that's what did prove Widara's demise, right? We saw a down air and bam, like they've been really working hard. Okay, onto the ledge right here. No. We all know how potent Widara is, like when it comes to like ledge trapping in offstage situations. Little awkward trade, and Era staying alive at a 151%. This can be a little rough for Falco to be able to pick up that kill, but that being said, can be done, right? There it is, very delayed back air from full hop. Looking good, looking good. I think we got the name swapped and the cam swapped. I just realized that right now. All right. Oh, yo, nice landing. We're staying away from the forward smash. We're not going to the ledge. Nice, fair. Okay. Trying to get a pickup. Staying away from the minecart too, Era. Really trying to find the kill. Dude, no, the reaction just wasn't quick enough. Definitely had the opportunity. Oh, God. Oh, my, dude. Wow. We're lucky that back air actually starts from above during the first few frames that it's spawning. Oh, I didn't even know that. I just assumed that you could reflect it all the time, but it also, I don't know. I'm not going to say that it makes sense, actually. It really doesn't, because you can reflect, like, a grenade right away. Not that it matters. Try to find a down smash, maybe an early get up, maybe a drop off double jump, try and scout out. Damage, though. Alright, Era. Just keep it clean, keep it consistent. That's really the name of the game when you're playing against Falco. Just do not get tripped up. Don't get hit by the lasers. Don't get hit by the empty hop up smash. Dang, Widara, smooth moves. Oh, okay. Back to the center. Nice. The empty hops are really working out for Widara too. Able to find these grabs. Able to stay away from the down air, right? Nice reflector on the minecart. Putting a lot more pressure. Era's having a hard time making it back onto the stage. Oh god, what a trade. Not a very happy trade, actually. Era is just swinging for the fences and just really whiffing. Amazing high recovery, and of course the Firebird gets scouted out. Beautiful fair on Era's end. Just has to hold it in, man. The back air finds it. Dude. I just didn't expect Widara to have that much presence, but you can tell like Era is really, really respecting the Falco. I mean, we saw the jet. Too slug. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. Era just doesn't like losing, right? I get it. I was a competitor too. Losing sucks, man. Losing when you know you should be winning. Okay. We're still on to Small Battlefield with this song. Imagine if this song played the whole time too. So relaxing. We're just swimming. And the Summer of Smash. Game number 2 with Dara up. We up, baby. Down air. Nope. Not able to hit it. Nice. Still. Oh my dude. Yo, Aero's cam is crazy. He's going crazy. Alright. Just have to be able to contain this bird. Don't let him run away with too much extra percentage. We'll take the laser as long as we can send him off stage. Nice. Sets up the anvil. Here's another one. Straight down and the down smash. Okay, what a pickup. We're equalizing the game right now. With Dara ready to clap back right away. We do have to take this. We don't have gold, so we're not going to have the empowered minecart just yet. Alright. Transitioning straight into the up tilts. Not able to find anything else, but here we go. There's the wild ride. Just as the song transitions straight into the just proper. We have the gold now. Definitely have to watch out for the empowered minecarts. While not lethal, like if you do get picked up by the command grab in this day and age, like you will die. Oh, nice call out on the roll in. Just your safety. It feels like it is Falco. Like roll in up tilt is like a pretty potent option. Nice scouting on Era's end. We just gotta play it. We gotta play it clean. No roll in. You're not getting none of this for free. Big damage, of course. Trying to find a reset. We do. Still kept in the air, man. Wadaris. Wow. I was gonna say he was struggling to find the kill, but amazing reaction to the minecarts. That is just practiced. We do have Diamond ready, primed. Loaded in the chamber, man, he took the shot when he could. Great hit on Era. Dude, just, what a clapback. He was so mad and then he locked in. He like calmed down after he found that first stock. He just chilled out. He's like, alright, okay, I got it, man. It's not that hard. Can't believe though we're at 1-1 apiece with Dara versus Era. Probably back on the Smile Battlefield and still with the Falco, dude. Is the bird really the word? Or will Steve take the lead? Falco is hateable. Yeah. I mean, look, I can see and understand the complaint for both of these characters. That was clean, by the way. So clean. Just putting a lot of blocks in the way, a lot of pressure for Wadara to make it back onto stage. Nothing for free no more, right? No double jump here. Phantasm right straight to the ledge. Era kind of hoping for a little bit of overextension. Nice, amazing reaction to the anvil that whiffed. And fair right away. There's a reflector. And still the advantage, actually. We're still finding pot shots here and there, but nothing will slip through the cracks of Era whenever something gets hit by on the shield. That's what I'm saying, dog! Anything on shield will not slip through the cracks. Good stuff on Era with the up smash. I know you guys don't want to see it, but just hey, we're pressing the A button, baby. We're pressing it. Nice pickup. Okay, thank you, Xbox 360 console. I've been saying that, man. People are like, I paid $6 for this character. Dude, I paid $60 for mine. Nice. There's an up smash. We even the stocks right here, and we can even the percentage. Nice. Wow, really 71% off of that tiny little reset right there. Era really tried to swing out of it. Could not find anything. The roll into the center of the stage, very well placed from Wadara, but still gets picked up by a back air. A diamond back air is so strong, man. So strong. Oh. The air dodge, okay. The up tilt, good DI on Era's end. Oh, just... Yo, we're climbing back. Can we kill? Oh. I was talking about Era, right? Just not Wadara. Don't get anvil reflected, please. I mean, I feel like that was a good down air, right? I'm sorry, man. I have to say it. Whenever a down air kills, well played. It really was. All right. Straight to business. We're going back to the Soul main. Morton for Widara. Let's see if we can really make it happen. The bird was unfortunately not the word. And now on to Tannin City. A very, very lethal stage actually to be playing on when you end up playing at the ledge the whole time. The fight for the center is much harder in this stage with how much extra room everyone's got. But we still have to build that percent in order to really present that on the board, right? 95. I know Era's very happy about it. Okay. I see you. You saw the shield. You're like, okay, maybe I can find something more. The clown cards galore, though, right here for Widara. Dash attack. Okay. Hey, we picked that up. Very, very disciplined, right? Really hoping for maybe like a rogue down air. The back airs. Tried to find an F tilt. Dang, the jump on the reaction on that recovery was amazing. Oh, but no reaction on the... Wait, was that shield poke? Wait, what happened? What happened? Mecha Koopa? Okay. This is looking super good for Widara. The change of pace. Switching to Morton rather than Falco. It is a different set of tools that you do have to worry about. Beautiful grab, the forward throw. We have to set up for this ledge trap. No, we're just waiting the whole time right here. Really waiting for a situation. We do find it. Nice jump back. The blocks. Oh, okay, that was pretty good. I would have taken the dash attack though. I'd rather not get hit by down smash. Oh, all right. Kept in the air for quite some time now. Ooh, down throw. Saw the block. No way. Oh, no way. I thought he was trying to hit the block. Which way do you DI? This is looking mad good for Widara. Are we actually gonna go to game 5? And look how fast we're getting there too. Dash attack, not able to find anything. Clown cards, wow. Just so many clown cards. That card's getting some freaking mileage on it, man. No one's gonna buy that used. Especially not with as many hits you got on him. Okay. Try to keep up the advantage there. Swinging back, nice. Called the jump. Not able to kill though. Down air onto the anvil. Jeez, what a scary situation. Era still picks up the stock. We're really, really even. And are we even really that even? Because Era's got a lot of kill power on him, especially with the diamond and the full stack of iron. Jeez, abandoned ship straight into the big wand of Camelot. Oh, okay, hold on. We try to find an extra. No, not like this. I don't want the... Dude, if it ends with a down air again, man, that'd be so rough. There's a forward throw. Okay, cannonball. Breaks the minecart. There's another one on the way. There's only one more iron in the chamber. Dang. Barely avoids the up smash thanks to a clank. But the forward air cannot move anywhere, dude. We're in game 5. Dude, it's been... anyone know how fast it's been? It's so quick. I can't believe we're at game 5 already. Dude, what? How are we like sub 20 minutes game 5? Please don't die to short hop anvil. That's what I'm saying, man. Era's been like really on point with the short hop down airs, like when it comes to the pressure. And you do have like a lot of pressure as Steve, especially like you can force people to shield all pretty often. Widara's been cotton shield lock a couple of times, right? You have to respect it. You really do. But the movement for Widara has actually been pulling through. Now going to game number 5. I cannot say that. I'm sorry, dude. There's no way production would be happy if I said that, actually. 100%. I appreciate you making me laugh though, man. Just look, there's just no way. Okay, game number 5. I'm sorry, Era versus Wadara with a nice start. I can't believe we're actually both. We're still back actually at Town and City. I would imagine that we want to be in like maybe a tighter like CQC stage for Era. I do know like Era does like finding those opportunities and actually fighting and not having to chase someone down constantly. But we'll see. Like I do know both of these players are highly adaptable, so they will you know, bend to fit the mold for whatever whatever challenges are ahead of them, right? Nice full hop back here. We get that full hop multiplier. The roll, oh man, normal get up roll is just terrifying in that situation. Big back air. I imagine if it was a different stage, that back air probably would have been lethal. Oh my god, dude, what? How did that even pick up? Dog. We ain't got no axe. Oh god. Why? Alright, okay. We can make it up. Stage is big enough. We can actually find another diamond too. If we pick up this kill right now. Not too bad. Minecart being tossed out. We don't have gold. Okay. Was waiting for Wadara to potentially go for a counterattack on that down air. Just held it down. Discipline on Wadara's end. And now we can we're actually just big chilling. Like, we're really, honestly, if you're Wadara right here, you are in a very good mood. Did not go for the double fair, went for the nair for safety. Still picking up pot shots here and there. Nothing too big, but all of it really does add up at the end of the day, right? There's another big hit, 53%. No, boxing gloves, not a fan of it. The hammer I am. Right at the ledge. Fair, okay. Just being picked apart at the ledge, dude. I can't, like I said, I'm surprised we're in Town and City because those ledge situations seem mad tough. Mecha Koopa. Whoa, the grab. Whoa, I'm not sure if that was intentional. Okay. A lot of obstacles being displayed right here with Dara presenting a lot of very fatal hits. Up throw. Dude, man. Okay, dash attack. Yep. You're not rolling around for free like that, man. You gotta pay toll. And hoping to find a little bit more. We'll get hit by the abandoned ship. That's all right. As long as we're still alive, we could actually make this percent comeback huge. All right. Gonna get something started right here. No, just inches away from finding that fair. Staying alive, though, on Town and City, dude. Across the stage. There's a down air. Jeez. This is looking scary, man. Even though Wadara's at that 68, 86%, that back air is so scary. We actually have Diamond also, like, just ready to go for Era if we do lose this stock. There it is. Okay, down smash. Be ready. He's going to build Diamond. He will be swinging. I guarantee it. Staying low to the ground. Very smart using Clown Cart while grounded. We got an amazing parry and a grab on Era's end. Good coverage right there. Was hoping to see Wadara maybe hold forward a little bit. The down airs. Another situation where we're really looking for these down airs. I don't know if Wadara's going to bite anymore. He's tired of seeing the fishing rod, man. He's not biting. Another up air. Okay, there it is. Really tried to push the situation, overextended a little bit, and Era found the kill, but we're so close. Parry. Okay. Yo, parry the platypus. Oh, dude, try to find the reverse up tilt in order to find the extension. Could not do it. Oh. Still had Mecha Koopa ready. Landing fair. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Bro. Are we dead? No, we're still alive. Dude, that platform situation was mad tough. Oh, grab. I think we're dead, actually. We're alive! Wait! It's a miracle! No way! He's a sniper! How are we even in... Dude, they're 5-5 lifetime. Both Wadara and Era are 5-5 lifetime now. After this event, dude, how are we also going to game 5 again? Game number 5 in a 5-5. It's never ending. It will never end. With the Mecha Koopa 2, I think that was just a slick way to do it. I needed Mars Bars here, man. I needed him to hype up that moment. That was a sick moment. It was really cool. Let's talk about something we all like, tax evasion. Man. Alright. We're going over to Grand Finals. That was an amazing Losers Finals. What is I need to hear what he's saying. I really need to see it. Anyone read lips? 1-2 jab and grab the mighty Yoda handshake. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good, but I don't know. I think Wadara's been doing it for quite some time. Was that winner's side? No, dude. This is that was Losers Finals, man. Now we're going to Grand Finals. Louis Money on the winner's side of Grand Finals. Yo, we got the crowd cam. Yeah, hey, yo, getting nasty on the crowd cam. Hello. Chill out. We're having a great time right here. Summer Smash to the Guildhouse Gauntlet. Insane tournament so far with the round robin, especially such a top-heavy round robin. Moving on to the top 16. And then, moving even further forward. Wait a second. Wait, what is going on, bro? There's no way, dude. How much money are you paying this man? Like, Strudik, tell me. 41, dude. Okay. I don't know, dude. Not gonna lie. This is rough, man. This is tough. Hey, dude. Hey, guys. No doubt. You cannot count Louis Money out, right? Dude, this is the person who finished an Iron Man on the Switch 2. No time wasted. No time wasted. And there's no more time being wasted here. Inkling versus Morton. Louis Money versus Wadara. Game number 1 of Grand Finals. And Wadara finds the first stock with a back air. And the ill-placed dash grab. Whoa, that down smash, man. What are you cooking? Triple up air. 4 up airs. Not really giving in to the extension right here. We just need a little bit of damage. Nice shield, turnaround shield. The up air still not enough to seal the deal. Man, the Booyah was not cool enough. But the up smash was. Great pickup. Tech roll away. Yeah, we're not falling into any of your traps, right? We'll take the dash attack instead. Dude, how did he avoid all that? What? You guys see that? Oh, he tried to whiff punish that forward smash. You bold man. You very bold man. Jumped away from the grab. Splatter shot to stop the clown cart. No free approaches here. Okay, I was thinking that was gonna be double up air, but that was up air back air. Trying to find an extension. Did not. Oh yeah, you're gonna take damage. 60%. Okay, yo. Back air, amazing tech. We just had to check. We had to check. There's the back air, seals the deal. He looked back to see if Strudik was watching. Strudik was not watching, man. He's not locked in. I'm so sorry. Dude, he cannot play the game. What the what are you doing? Alright, Splatter Shot is really annoying though. If you want to hold forward, Splatter Shot does not let you hold forward. You gotta find some other way, man. It's a detour for sure, man. Okay, great spot dodge. Straight into the F tilt afterwards. Okay, this is some damage right here. Not able to pick up with the up tilt, nor the jabs. The splat bomb. Really inducing a lot of situations right here from Wadara, but thankfully still able to avoid everything. There's a fair. Oh man, just a slight pullback on the clown cart actually helped a lot. That might be death. Still alive. We still have our jump. Of course, we're gonna make it back. And we'll stay in the air, right? Ooh. Okay, yep. We're chilling. Up air is not lethal quite yet. The Z drop immediately in that situation. Wow, scouted out the cart. Still makes it back onto stage, man. They are fighting from left to right. That's not enough, man. We have nice stall, right? Wadara is not really committing to the offstage game at this point. A nice call out, the jump in the air. Wadara with the double jump. Dude, why do you have to look back immediately? Look at this. They're just... No way he stays Inkling the whole time, right? No. Oh, dude, no. Dude, no. They must have been talking about this before, right? Junior survives so much. That's true. Yeah, yeah. And that's the one thing in the matchup I feel like might be like really hard is finding out how like you can kill Bowser Jr. The Inklings fighting the red screens. Okay. Hold on. This ain't no Junior. We got a grown man here. We got Falco up in the building. Blasters and everything. Phantasm gets scouted out. Okay, we find a little bit extra damage. Tries to get a nasty reset, maybe an air dodge down, or maybe a reversal. Flat bomb. Okay, beautiful parry. Yeah, we're not letting you get away with that twice. Hey, double dip. Love seeing double dare, especially with Falco. Good pickup. Now this is the challenge, right? You want to play this game? Guess who's a secondary destroyer, man? This Falco. We're cooking up something and it ain't bird tonight. We're looking at maybe some squid, some takoyaki maybe. Hey. Flat shot. Oh, dude, how many times is it gonna happen? Would Dharma turn into the crowd? Just funny. He's turning back into the... What is that? Oh god. These guys are having a good time. Summer Smash, baby. This is gonna be you. Okay. Yeah, production, you got that, man. Alright, we see a big hit. We know where Wadara's looking. Luis is struggling, dude. Oh god. Oh my. Yo, how did he survive through all that, dude? That was a lot of aerials being thrown out. Luis can't... Dude, I don't know if Luis is going to be able to pick up this stock. Oh, okay. Man, how fast is that forward air? It feels so slow. Yeah. No fly zone. Don't be jumping on me. Bro's backdash. Dash dancing IRL. Is Splatter Shot reflectable? Yes, it is. What are you guys doing on cam? You guys can't be doing... What are you guys doing? Stop. Yes, stop. You guys... Hey, I'm too old for this, dude. I can't be... what am I supposed to say? Imagine Luis turning around. So, dude, well... Let's be real here. He probably will do a game 5. Just pop off really unnecessarily. He's gonna lock in. Oh, dude, they are playing this matchup. The Inkling versus the Falco. The impossible move to deal with. Splatter shot. Fair's frame 10. Oh, dude, that's not even that slow. It looks mad slow. It's not that slow. Oh, wow. Multi-hit, baby. Speaking of multi-hits, we're keeping it going. Yo, he really down aired. Oh, he really forward smashed. That's a big paintbrush, man. Thanks for the update, though. I appreciate that. Oh, that was it. Double dare. Every Falco's dream, man. Whoa, fancy late, dude. Yo, okay, Wadara. That was well played. Slick pivot grab too, right at the ledge. And forward smash? Yeah, you're not landing on me with any buttons. Falco's getting out the buttons. Oh, empty land up tilt too? Did not expect that option. There's a forward smash though. We're not gonna hit that twice. Double up air. Waiting for the landing dare. Still cannot find the punish. Oh, rising forward air. Try to find a check. There's a check though. Phantasm check. That's it, yup. You cannot be doing that against Falco. There is a kill confirmed. That Phantasm mad high was very good, guys. Like, honestly. Luis was looking and scouting for Hulk fade away. That was so good. wait. I'm not ready for the degeneracy, bro. It's just, I'm not ready for it. Was that fair? Fox versus Falco? I doubt it. I really, really doubt it. That does not sound fun for the Fox. He can't get through the splatter shot. Dude, really the damage actually just racked up so much right there. Air dodge away, yeah. And low profile the laser, we'll take it. Double up tilt, there's the back air. Double wagon. Oh, good DI into the center of the stage though, okay. DI out. Dang, still killed, what the hell? Did not expect that to kill. Can the Inkling do it? We're gonna make it happen. Even Luis is questioning, can I really do it? I think it just requires a little bit more precision too. You gotta be able to work around the up tilt the whole way. If you ain't ready to play around the up tilt, you're gonna get scooped. And Widara will gladly take the extra scoop. It's like Raisin Bran, man. 2 scoops, 1, 2. That's the up tilt. Up tilt. In the back air, man. That's the brand. Oh, yo, hey, bringing out the robots. The robotic operating buddy, man. Rob is out on the board. Out on the stage, dude. We're on the playing field. Is fun and games over? Or did it just begin? Let's find out. Game number 4 right here. Louis Money versus Widara. Widara with the Falco has been really pushing it. Hey, yeah, we saw that. That's why he angled it up. He laser just to check. Oh, man. There's Phantasm. Back air, nair, back air. Come on. You're just eating it. That's a lot of fire. Not the bird. Landing fair. Good fade away on Widara's end, actually. I really like that. Trying to really catch Louis Money slipping. Holding down. Hey, you can't. you sly dog. Imagine if you found that down air. Jeez. You are a monster, Widara. You need to calm down. There's laser. Nice check. Hey, we got checks all over, man. We're playing chess. Can we find the checkmate, though? Stayed away. No up smash here. We're staying away from it. Double jump spin. Of course, the fair. Goodbye. The Phantasm is not going to be enough to make it all the way back. Of course, it's Rob. All right, we're going high. We still got... Oh, dang. We still got answers. God, Widara. Did not expect him to pick up that stock, but we did. Nice shield. The down air. He tried to get the footstool down air. Could not find it, but still connected with the dare. Ooh, speaking of dares. Beautiful one on Widara. Not able to find extension from it. But still, enough to set a precedent. Gotta flicker that gyro, too. No way that picked up from down low. He went for the down low, but he was not too slow. Let me tell you that. Back air. Phantasm tried to find the tech chase. Not able to do so. The reflector got Louis Money spooked a little bit. Did not expect that option. Hey, damage. Jeez. Just ate it. Nice. The double jump. Air dodge. Find so much free damage here. Of course it was the down air. It's never not the down air angle. Whoa, you tripping. Dang, you're down to play this game, Luis? Oh, he went for dash attack. Yeah, up smash wouldn't have killed. Scouting for an early double jump. There's an illusion. Or sorry, Phantasm. Sorry, wrong move. Double jump spent. Ah, yeah, that's rough, man. Firebird is not enough to get through that forward air. Not Falco. The angle that forward air sends at is just freaking disgusting when it comes to the Spaceys. They don't have a double jump, like they can't really mix the recovery. The smiles, are you gonna change? You sly dog, you gonna change off of that Falco? I know you're feeling good with the Falco though, Wadara. We can keep this run going. We can get this dub. We pick out Morton, and we eat up this robot. Add the scrap parts to the cart, man. We need some upgrades. Come on, I see you. We're on PS2. Oh wait, did he just say? Did Louis Money say that he was gonna go Palu first? We're really getting the game right now. Game number 5, Louis Money, Wadara, the Palu, out on the board, the Big Tuna versus Morton, the Turtles. We're having an aquatic battle here. Nice. Very good discipline on both of these players. Not really letting each other get whatever they want for free. Of course, we do have to do a little bit of experimentation in order to find how to open someone up. The Nair's been working out for Louis Money and the grab. The Palatuna. Sorry. Sorry. I thought everyone knew it's Palatuna. I went too off the charts with that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The big tuna. Okay, that might be a deep cut actually. It's just all right, good teleport away from the situation. Wadara is so good at holding the advantage and also finding the resets afterwards. We are picking up a little bit of extra damage right here. We'll take the fair for the Mecha Koopa and the ledge. Not too bad for Wadara. The up smash though, not connecting. The jab grab though, we'll pick up the grab. Louis Money is fighting for the way back to the stage even. Drop off double jump fair. Finds the way back to the center of the stage. Wadara's movement is just too clean, stays away and finds a back air. Louis Money tries to find one of his own. There's the check with the jab. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh man, went for the grab at 0%. No, it's okay. It makes sense. You get the grab, you get the up airs, get guaranteed damage, 50-60%, right? And potential to extend more right at the ledge. Not too bad of a not too bad, but I don't know if he just wanted to hold the advantage or not. He just felt comfortable in it. Damage being taken. Double jumping spent right here. Has to use abandoned ship to make it onto the stage. Drop off double jump fair. Says I can make it back clean. And the clown cart to the center of the stage. We are using all the stage as much as we can right here. Luis has been kind of on his back foot for quite some time. Even with the percent lead, it feels like Wadara is setting the pace of the match. Right at the ledge, okay. Clown cart is just too terrifying to let yourself slip against this Morton. Okay, went for another dash up and then just a normal grab. Now landing there, immediate dash attack anyways, it does not matter. The dash attack. Oh my god, you monster! You checked that? Who in the right mind? Right to the ledge. Stay high. Dang, really challenged the forward air too. We got Cannonball. You already know he's going to be covering himself with that. Awkward situation to deal with right here. We do get picked up by the down tilt. Our resources reset. Oh, the spot dodge. Dang. Just two defensive options back to back, and that catches Louis Money off guard. Down tilt. We're getting something started. No, tried to find the advantage. The dash attack actually sealed up that stock quite nicely. Now it's a battle in neutral right here. If someone finds a stray hit, we could see so much more from it. And of course we do. Wadara is so good at playing this ledge game. There's a nair, but gets retaliated on. Of course, if it hits shield, nothing's for free. Big down air. Not able to find any up airs afterwards, but still enough to say that he's down to swing, even in disadvantage. Okay. Perfect up tilt. The teleport all the way across. Good job on Wadara for holding the center of the stage. We might see Wadara pick up a game against Louis Money right here. 106 right at the ledge. We can find the mix. The jump away. The down smash. Oh my god, game 5 goes to Wadara. That's the reset. scouted out the teleport, punished accordingly too. Did not opt to go for forward smash or up smash. Knew he had the right option with the down smash. Clean stuff on Wadara's end. What is he explaining right now? Yeah, they're talking about stages. I know they're talking about stages right now. So this is completely new set now. Good win on the board for Wadara, dude. The Summer Smash has started off pretty exciting. Wadara with a win on Louis Money, man. Everyone's padding their resume. We got a lot of stats to be reading, man. I feel for you, PR panel. I feel for you guys. 0-15 on Louis Money until just now. Hey, the moments happen. But we got another set ahead of us. Who do I think is going to win this? Dude, I'm always rooting for my boy. If you can guess who my boy is. Alright, Louis Money with the robot. Starting out with Rob, actually. Stoneface to win. Yeah, you have another mountain to climb, man. It was just the start. And doing a bang up job. Up throw. Okay, tried to go for DI mix. Unfortunately, DI mix himself. The clown card. Oh, and oh my. Okay, did the Mecha Koopa save him? Does anyone know if that was gonna kill? Yep. Get checked. Oh wow. So much panic between both of these players right here. Try to go for something sneaky. The back air still finds the way. Just a short hop. We're staying away. The micro spacing for Wadara has been immaculate. It's been really, really working out. Up throw, up air, back air. Of course, we find that 40%. Tried to find maybe a footstool. Louis Money's not handing it for free. The get up attack too, just unexpected. There's the up tilt, not able to find the up air afterwards, nor the down smash in order to get that air dodge trap out. Just trying to pick up as much any damage that we can. We already know the grab is coming. Yup, that's why we jump. Wadara scouting it out, ready for it. Gyro's out on the board. Nah, never mind, it's out. There. What am I saying, man? Oh, what? How did that, bro? What the heck? Yeah, he's not. Yeah, the dashback clown cart was very smart. Louis Money's not biting for it. There's Gyro. So much free damage right now, of course. Dude, he's been looking for that this whole time. The up throw, of course, gonna kill. But, dude, at what cost? 128, man. 129 now, thanks to the offstage shenanigans. There's a back air. Okay, the get-up attack. Ill-placed on Louis Money's end. We gotta work real hard in order to pick up all this extra. Oh, extra percent, man. 65, dude. It's adding up. 75. Wadara can end it right here. Abandoned ship does not go his way, but still finds anything extra, dude. There it is. Drop zone fair. Still alive. No way. Normal get up. There's a down tilt. Still not enough. Try to go for the fair. There's a F tilt. Okay. What the heck, man? How long is he off stage? That was so long. Good game number 1 to Wadara. Not afraid of the Rob for game number 1. I don't even know. I think it was probably ended up being blind pick too. So, don't know if we're going to see any other characters. I don't know if you guys heard that. Palutena selected. The character select screen is a very big one. There's a lot of characters to choose from. A lot of characters. On to PS2 also. I mean, we've seen Wadara do it, right? We can win game number 2 right here. Be up 2-0 against Louis Money in your grand finals after the reset too. You sent them to losers. Now it's time to finish the job here. Don't think Louis Money would be too happy about that. Already down 1 to Wadara. You still have to hold because Wadara is playing so well. Dang. Still avoided the up air. Dang, clean. Explosive Flames. Not falling into it. The grab, not able to find the mark. The nairs, they are coming out, dude. The Ferris wheel is out on display. Welcome to the circus. Oh, and circus indeed, man, because we got a lot of clown card action. High teleport, not able to find anything. Amazing F tilt. Not trying to push it too hard, especially on whiffing a dash attack. Ooh, wow, scary. Scary situations. Wadara just down to swing, and hey, guess who else is down to swing? I saw you throw out that Mecha Koopa. Timing not quite right. Of course, we'll find down throw back air. Whoa, awkward. And that's enough to kill. Yep. Try to pick up a little bit something sneaky, especially with that nair. We'll take that, I guess. Take the Mecha Koopa for the Explosive Flame. As long as you stay towards the ledge. Dang, dude, rare miss. Oh, doubled up, man. Okay, yeah. We're chilling. We're chilling. Clown cart back up. Okay, we have abandoned ship. Still staying alive, but 109 for all that nasty business. 125. It keeps coming up. Wow. He went so deep, dude. I didn't know he was a deep sea explorer, man. He went so damn deep. Okay, clown card, abandoned ship. Not able to find anything afterwards. The Mecha Koopa gets disabled. Just a normal tech in place. Wadara still holding ground, not overextending. And because of that, we find all this extra percent. So many extra pummels. Amazing fair. Dude, that fair is so active too. Bro! How did he get picked up by the Explosive Flame? Dang, man. Immediately back aired out of that clown card. Jeez. Alright, up air. Back air. Dude. Nice teleport away, man. And also scouts out the jump. Up throw. Let's see how you react. That's not it, baby. That's not it. There's the up throw. Up air. Not even a real combo. It was really just scouting out how Wadara would respond to that situation. Louis Money made the right call with the up throw there. Very awkward, especially with Palutena sharking right under in the waters. Game number 2 goes to Louis Money, and now we're in number 3. I believe we're going to stick with the Palutena and Morton all the way through. Junior is so big, Spirit God getting hit through the plat. Man, dude, I don't know if it was like special placement for the Explosive Flame, but that caught me off guard. Did not expect that. Okay, we are sticking with the same matchup on a different plane here on Smashville. 15%, thank you with the Nair. Not able to find anything extra. Wadara is very thankful for that. Oh no, not the turnaround grab. A lot of extra percent right here for Wadara. Oh god, what happened? What happened? Why did you fall off? What's going on? Oh no. Just checked. Oh, the normal get up. Gotta be able to react to that. Of course. At this level of play, you know they're ready for it. Drop off double jump fair. Just I'm getting Louis Money out of some sticky situations. Down air. I honestly like these down airs have been so good. Oh brother. No, the counter has just been so cool from Louis Money. Underutilized tool for sure. Okay, with grab, gets punished by a grab of his own. 160. The clown cart double jump is spent. Abandoned ship, but still finds the way onto the stage. The ship isn't abandoned completely yet. 95. Alright, goodbye. Woo! Yeet. Still though, very competitive percent to be at 103. We can find the stock. The chase down was mad real. Did not bite. Louis Money held down the shield for quite some time. Knew exactly what Wadara was probably looking for. Some auto reticles. Wadara not overextending too hard. Really maintaining the center of the stage and telling Louis Money to find the way in. To teleport back to the ledge. Hey, the back air, of course. It just feels like there's no way out when Wadara is right at the ledge. 70% taken, and now even more with the air dodge. There's another one. broke straight out, and look at the pressure that Wadara applies. Louis Money's answering just straight back, knew exactly where to go. Dang, you cannot be in the air for too long against Louis Money. You feel safe, but you're really not. Wow, finding a little bit extra damage here and there. Platform put an end to the pinwheel, but that doesn't mean the fun's over. There's back air. Oh, wait, game. All right, next game. It's just God. That was a solid, clean game 3 right there for Louis Money. Does not want to give anything else for free against Wadara. Says you got one, and that's the only one you're gonna get. Now moving on to game number 4. Really, the Falco. Wadara is a big fan of the bird. Maybe it's all the chicken he's had over 4th of July. Yeah. The down airs for Bowser Jr. is not easy to punish. Actually, a lot of things for Bowser Jr. is not easy to punish, right? Okay. This matchup is very, very annoying for both characters. Palutena will not be able to deal with scrambles very well, and Falco can induce a lot of scrambles. That being said, playing the neutral, very, very frustrating against Palutena. Nice pick up with the fair. Down air, a lot of pressure too. There's an up tilt, there's an air. It is not forgiving for either of these characters when something happens, right? Off stage, potential for a phantasm. Does not get scouted out, but the normal get up does. And the down throw back air does not, oh man, not what you want to see right there. Get the dash attack. As long as we can keep Louis Money in the air, we can keep him guessing. Forward air, 99%. Oh, and some more, man. We're finding some extra change in the couch. Dang, still not enough. So ready for these landing aerials that Wadara has been throwing out. Catches Louis Money with the Phantasm. The jump back at the ledge. Wadara is putting a lot of pressure, just not able to catch from platform to platform. Back throw, 60% right here. There's an air, dang. Calling out everything, dude. The Firebird straight to the ledge. 134 on Louis Money. Wadara cannot find the kill. It's taken 2 stocks in order to get 134 onto Louis Money, and it looks like a lot more. Okay. Oh, no way. Okay, there it is. The back air. We do pick up that stock, and it's not hard for Falco to pick up the damage and potentially a stock. The drag down there. We find a little bit more, right? Double up air. Reaching for a back air. It's slowly rising. Dang. That forward smash would have been brutal. It's so hard for Falco to chase those teleports. Down air out of shield. Very good discipline on Louis Money's end. Seen one too many fairs, and there's the down air, of course. Game 4 goes to Louis Money. Good stuff. Dang. We went through the trials and tribulations. Wadara ended up picking up a set in grand finals, but was just not enough to finish it, man. Dude, this was a really intense day. And shout outs to all the players who actually came out and made it all the way to top 16. We started with round robin pools. Some pools more stacked than others, of course, right? Some pools with more players than others, 4 versus 5, right? And they really just held it down this whole time. Javi even said it in chat, 7 hours of bracket. It's a lot. Tournament stamina is very, very important to have. 7 hours for a bracket for a game like this is very intense. There's a lot of fast actions and very minuscule movements and quick decision making that you have to make in this game that requires you to be at peak performance at all times. And 7 hours deep, you might not be in peak performance. You really might not, and it drains you a lot to stay in that mode, right, in that moment the whole time. Shout out to those players who made it out of round robins, and even those who even just stuck it out through the whole round robins and did not get discouraged. You guys played out all your sets. Shout outs to all you guys. Shout outs for Twitch Plus for making this tournament. It's just Hey, let him know. I got all the merch here. I got Red Bull right here too. Shout outs to Red Bull. This was a $300 pop bonus event, right? I'm so very surprised that we did not see more players because, dang. Oh, there was no pop bonus for Smash. I was wrong. Never mind. 0 pop bonus for Smash. That's rough. What up, Louis Money? You ready? Ready for what? Dude, you ready for these kids, man? Dude,
What is that? Whoa!
what? Dude, they've been catching up, man.
Nah.
They've been catching up. Nah. You don't feel that? You don't feel that heat?
Nah.
That hey, he's catching up, dude.
Nah.
No, dude, there's no
I'm
way.
just playing, bro. You know me. I'm the first one to hype up my region.
Yeah.
I'm just playing. Yeah, no, everyone's getting real good. I'm looking at my Celtic Shaq era, though. It's all good. I'll get back to prime form soon.
Oh no.
You know about Celtic Shaq?
No, I don't.
Shaquille O'Neal?
I know who Shaq is.
Yeah,
I just...
basically somebody's washed. They're going to put a photo of Shaq in a Celtics jersey.
Oh, okay, I see.
That's when Shaq was old as fuck and trash. That's low-key me right now.
Man, no, you still got it. You still held it down. I saw that one Inkling game.
It was a good game, though. I clutched up that game.
Yeah, actually. I mean, there's some things that surprise me. Just
No, for sure. No, GG's though to everybody. I just came up here to get my winnings, but I saw you by yourself. I'm like, hey,
Dude,
why not stop by and
I
see
need
what's
you.
good.
I need you here more often. Actually, I need you winning more often. Oh, we got a video.
Oh,
Whoa, we got something new, spicy.
let's go. Let's watch. Let's see.
Sign up for the NorCal Arcadian. Start.gg/NorCalUA. Registration closes at the end of Monday, July the 7th. What the
I'll do it later.
There is no later, you unranked wannabe. Once it's closed, it's closed.
I'll do it later.
He's not gonna register.
For those in chat, if you're going to the NorCal Arcade, if you're thinking about it,
Dude,
fucking register,
just
man.
register, guys.
Like, it's once a year. Who knows if this is the last year of Ultimate? We don't know.
That's true. It
Like,
could be. It could very well be the last.
It's just the vibe, bro.
Arcadian.
Like, all our ranked players, including myself, we all come and hang out. It's just a good vibe. Y'all know Guildhouse's venue's amazing.
Right.
If you're from NorCal, if you qualify, you've never been ranked, you should definitely come through. There's no reason not to. It's just a good vibe. It's a good tournament. Chance to prove yourself. Whatever your reason, there's not a bad one.
I will say too, because we are nearing the end of Ultimate Lifespan, right? The Switch 2 is out. You know how long it took for us to have another Arcadian? It took 2 years.
It took, was it 3 or 2?
It was 2 years. The third year we had the Arcadian.
Counting pandemic, isn't it 3?
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
I skipped over that. It's
Yeah.
3 years deep, and we we don't just have an Arcadian every year.
And this isn't
Like,
a basic Arcadian.
no.
But like, our NorCal Arcadians are like,
They're the cream of the crop.
dude, there's
They're
a lot of love put into it. you know?
Yeah,
Like,
they're-
it's not just a tournament.
We got a team. We got some
We have a
really good
team,
teams.
We have a region that cares.
Yep.
And now we just need you guys to register and come hang out and play.
It's not hard, guys. If you guys are looking to sail the seas out here and land in NorCal Island, sign up and register. You do have until Monday to make it out and do that registration. If you guys don't, you will regret it, because if you guys watch the stream or even come out, you guys are going to be missing out on a lot
and
of
even
action.
just coming to the tournament to spectate could be
True.
the start of, like, you being very interested to join the community, you know?
Yeah, community
And
is
again, if you haven't registered, start.gg/NorCalUA. Who cares how much it costs?